See that thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, you did your thing.
that's the one right there.
I need that.
Sure. I can't think of no famous photographer.
Hey, Shay, what's up?
MP, what's going on, man?
Oh, man, it's crazy out here with the draft. Workouts, trying to coordinate the lining of my suit with my shoes.
Yeah, that lining's got to be on point, bro.
For sure. I'm not trying to be out there looking crazy. But, hey, real quick, I want to thank you for doing this interview. I'm trying to build my platform for my rookie year, and you got a large following. That's myself included.
Yes, I'm happy to do it, bro. Anytime.
Should we get you guys mic'd up and ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it, for sure.
Let's make some magic.
Yeah, bro. So that'd be my advice. You only get one rookie season, so make sure you work hard, stay humble, and most importantly, have fun. Take it all in.
Hey, bro, I received all of that.
Got you.
Okay, now I got one last question for you, but it's a tough one.
Okay.
You got one shot to win one game. You could play with any 4 guys in NBA history. Who you running with?
I'm picking guys at their peak, right?
Oh, for sure.
Okay. So you got me at the point, and then AI, Dirk, MJ, and Shaq. Nobody's beating us.
Are you sure? Because I think my squad could take me.
You and who else?
All right, check this out.
That's a good squad.
That's a great squad.
But you're still taking that L. You're not even in the league yet, MP. You can't compete with this.
Shay, between me and you, there's nothing but respect. But I like when people doubt me, because I love proving them wrong.
We are underway again here. Less than 3 minutes to go.
And you know the adrenaline is running high for MP, whether it be for his own confidence, bragging rights, or proving to the world he will someday belong in the upper echelon of basketball greats. This game has a lot of implications for that young man.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Doncic for the rebound. And Stan, as you might have expected, MP tonight has been absolutely tremendous.
No doubt, Kevin. His ability to synergize this entire group has been entertaining to watch.
And it doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Through contact, Duncan.
Yeah, MP and his team have just been locked in tonight. Every trip down, they're ready to fight for the shots they're after.
Lays it in off the window.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's MP. And here's Jokic. Jokic goes to work inside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Well, we've seen a lot of back and forth between Shea and MP this game. Neither have been shy about getting in each other's face. But right now, Team MP holds the advantage.
And it looks like it's been good-natured talk so far. But MP is the last person I'd want to give any extra motivation to. He's found another level here in this matchup.
Here's MP. After the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot goes in.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Book it.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Team MP leading by 11. James outside. Trained from outside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And Greg, by all accounts, this one is all over.
Yeah, more of a formality at this point. A lot of hard work and smart play paying off with a very healthy lead here to close this one out.
Now here's Duncan. Basket is good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And Team MP has possession. Outside Jokic. Here's MP. MP has been on fire tonight. Wow.
Yeah, just an unreal performance. I mean, look at all of the legends he's competing against. Wow, what a fantastic win for MP and company.
So it's Team MP winning this one easily.
In a fantastic...
See what I'm saying? That's how we do it.
Yeah, you're wrong, but I respect the confidence.
Hey, wouldn't be here without it.
I know you had a crazy come-up, MP, with the NBA in Europe. You're about to find out.
I feel that. You want to know something funny? Next time we talk, we might be teammates. I'm hearing a lot of interesting things about the draft.
See, I'm not sure you fit the culture, bro.
Ouch, Shay. Any team could use what I got. Hey, plug and play, baby. I'm him. Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what.
A lot of interesting
stuff. That's what I was
angles.
thinking.
It looks expensive.
No. Don't do that.
What?
I don't pay you to sound like my accountant, Austin.
Come on.
You're my agent. Okay? And speaking of that, while we're on the topic, come on. Both of y'all. I need both of y'all to come with me. What's this thing you had me install in my house, Austin?
What?
My contractor said it cost a ton of money.
Oh, okay, so this.
Yeah, this.
This is Hollow Help, and this is my gift to you.
Hollow what?
Yeah.
Okay, Austin, what does it do?
Okay, all you gotta do is activate it, and it'll tell you all about whatever you're standing in front of. They have them all over the city.
Okay, so why do I need one in my house?
I thought it was cool. I mean, I feel like I'm in the future whenever I use one.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
I guess.
Hey, y'all ever heard of Cruise?
No, what? You? No, what's that?
They're basically this user-created affiliations, and they're a huge part of basketball culture in the city. I'm thinking about doing a doc on it, for real, for real.
Artistic, I love it. And it sounds lucrative, so let's start brainstorming, okay? So how do I get my own crew?
I mean, you could join somebody else's or start your own, but the best part is all the exclusive awards you earn. Anytime a crew member plays in a game in the city, they earn points. The more points you earn, the more awards you get, cap breakers, and it goes on from there.
Well, y'all know I love my rewards, so.
Of course. And speaking of which, I got you a gift too, bro.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Nah, it's not a big deal. And I love working on Out of Bounds with you, and I'm excited to keep this thing going. So, to mark the occasion of this new chapter, I took a look back.
What you mean?
Well, I went through all your old videos, stitching together with the stuff we worked on, and made a supercut that takes us from high school pretty much to this moment.
No, Xander, not high school. Man, I barely knew what I was doing in front of the camera. Like, that stuff's gotta be all embarrassing.
You did a pretty good job, if I say so myself. You know, of course, you're a lot more polished now, but you did great, bro.
I'm scared to see it.
Don't be. It's an incredible story. You're the star.
I mean, since you put it that way, I mean, I am him. So I might need to see this.
Right?
Y'all wanna watch it now?
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, first off, you got to be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You got to take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you got to play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you got to hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats want to know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right. For me, it started when I made a social media account in 8th grade. I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Dion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. Rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative here.
Son, I love you. But we are not going to send you to L.A. in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just lets you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no.
Thank you.
If I go to L.A. and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Right.
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're going to play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest-ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest-ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to the spots easy, so I ain't going to hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See? I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Got it. Big game today.
Mm-hmm.
Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust a small-town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
And what lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
Is this what it's like when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes. You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover this shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
That's right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right. I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game.
Mm-hmm.
You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ma, you're going to be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right. Let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro. What's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's a participation
goodness,
trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man. I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Basket by number 5. Number 5. Himanshu Wartak. Mason Holden. ball, Chuck Williams. Defensive foul, Chuck Williams. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Snowy Owls, MP. 4-2. Basket by number 5. For 3, Colton Briggs. And that's the end of the first. Second quarter action coming up soon. For the Snowy Owls. Substitution for Minutemen. 2 minutes. For 2 MP. Out of bounds. Remains Burlington Prep ball.
Hit me down low, down low.
3 points. Chuck Williams. Jonathan Smith. That will do it for the first half of play. Take a 10-minute break as we'll get the second half underway shortly. Maplewood High are leading 31, the Minutemen 21. Snowy Owls foul. MP, first personal foul. 2 points. Number 5. Maplewood High foul. Scott Collins. First personal foul. Basket by number 15. Maplewood High foul. MP. Second personal foul. Substitution for Minutemen. For 3, Chuck Williams. James Marcina for 2. After a brief break, the fourth quarter will begin. Substitution for Maplewood High. Scott Kahn. James Marcita. Mason Holden. MP. Substitution for Minutemen. Three, Chuck Williams. For two, MP. Snowy Owls foul. MP. Third personal foul. Mason Holden. Out of bounds. Snowy Owls ball. Substitution for Maplewood High. Matt Stewart. Daniel Lighty. Stephen Glass. Colton Briggs.
Swing it!
3 points! Stephen Glass! Snowy Owls foul. MP. Fourth personal foul. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and supporting the athletic program. Please make sure you get home safely, and we'll see you next game.
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to L.A. I need to go to the open run and catch on with an EYBL team.
Talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP. Okay, business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I get it.
We're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts. Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Ma,
on
you're
the
not
phone.
kidding. He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to L.A. on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up, Dad.
Hey.
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son, you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey.
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life would just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP.
Hey, MP.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm going to try to make it... No, I am going to make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, well, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not going to waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
All right.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion.
Hey.
Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Yeah. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's what I'm...
They want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
The most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best in you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right. Let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the High Flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the High Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Okay. Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, if you join Union Elite, he's going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. And that's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, if things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young man. Which is how I know you made it without any Dion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But if you can handle it, he'll mold you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Oh, now the magic's in the work, MP. And you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
All right, but before all that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to L.A. in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to joining the team, sir.
Yes. Right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in L.A.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself. And thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking everything
You a
restaurant.
chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
appreciate that.
I got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad.
Yeah.
Were you scared? I mean, when you took that big swing towards your dreams, were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Ma to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. And I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is going to sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. And you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro, Big Dog Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team, bro.
I appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell all my followers, what's it like running with Union Elite?
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals and playing basketball the right way.
I see you. And in your words, describe what it's like running our offense, because you know I have my thoughts, but I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I mean, we got me, so, we play inside out, but I draw double teams, so everybody eat.
All right, it's giving Wemby vibes, but, yo, what's up with this dude, Jaden Moore? Like, I hear he's supposed to be him, ranked 184 on the 250, but...
He legit. He like to get to the hoop and finish. More of a slasher than a shooter, but got a mix of street ball in his game from Chicago, so you know how they get down.
All right, all my followers, listen up. I want you to know we get buckets in Vermont, too.
Say that, dude.
Do they have clocks in Vermont? It's time for warm-ups. Wrap it up. Let's head to the court. Gentlemen, how's everyone feel?
Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, high-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago. I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. You got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Kodak Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. It's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now here's Bertie. Moore, now covered by MP. Returns it to Moore. And slam dunk by Moore.
Moore likes to make a statement when he gets to the rim. He's not a player who's going to take it easy on you, ever.
Pass to Robert. Stolen away by Pasco. Moore with it. Mitchell covering. Moore shot falls.
As soon as that steal was made, there was nothing, and I mean nothing they could do to stop the break.
That's the reason turnovers will kill you. It puts you at such a disadvantage defending.
Now here's Robert. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
24.
For many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
MP with it. He's guarded by Moore. A nice shot by Robert.
Powerhouse play inside.
24.
Robert forcing his way through.
Team Ballers with the lead. Down low. Etherington counts the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
His passing is locked in, even when the man is in motion.
Inside. And Mitchell gets to go.
Man, you can hear the contact all the way over here. Nice work by Mitchell. He kept his composure throughout the finish.
Now here's Moore. He's got 6. Back to Bertie. Pass to Etherington with just 5 to shoot. Bertie, not really his range, and that's way off target. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Now here's Bertie. Rodriguez outside. And a 3 off target. And if they time this right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end a quarter.
Shot from 12. Robert can't get it to fall. And here Team Ballers have it. Leading by 5. Rodriguez, that's good.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
The kick out to Bird. Back to MP. Finds Bird. MP. Here's Robert. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Count it, it's good.
Good decision-making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
Rodriguez with it. It's Moore on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple.
The D not giving him much respect from 3-point range. They might want to rethink their strategy.
To the inside. Robert. That one's good. He's only missed 1 now. He's 5 for 6 from the floor.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
And Bertie throws it down.
And on defense, absolutely no one stepping up to the challenge. Impressive move.
Yeah, credit him for good recognition, taking advantage of the opportunity.
And that sequence sort of tells the story of this game when you look up at the scoreboard.
And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Now MP. Robert, he's guarded by Pascal. Count it.
Number 24.
Key pass that keeps their offensive momentum flowing.
Now Etherington. Pass to Pasco. Now Moore. Etherington outside. Now Rodriguez. The 3 is up. And Harris pulls down the rebound. Union Elite trail. Robert from the outside. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Rodriguez, that's good.
He turned what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate with that assist.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to MP. Pass to Harris. The 3. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
Brendan Harris.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
It's good.
And it's a thing of beauty when he moves the ball this well inside.
Here's Mitchell. To the middle. MP outside for Harris. Past MP. Mitchell, the three. That ball off target, making him 2 for 3. Etherington outside. Bertie. Back to Etherington. Kicks it out to Moore. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Union Elite. MP with the rock. Guarded now by Moore. Out of bounds, it'll go to Team Ballers. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution for Team Ballers. Substitution.
Here's Westerhoff. Pass to Mahil. 3-pointer. MP grabs the miss. To the paint. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
Here's Dykstra. Covered by MP. Kicks it to Summers. Wong. 6 to shoot. Here's Summers. The shot. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kenji Summer.
And that one falls. 2 from him at the line that time. Here's MP. Here's Robert. Makes it off the glass.
2 points.
And he has been feeling it all game. His shot is falling from everywhere he puts it up.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Team Ballers out in front, up 1. And more basketball to come after this short break. Nice game, great performance so far by Robert.
It has been sheer dominance in the post by him so far. Just tearing them to shreds when he gets inside.
And Drake, getting it to him is the only hard part. Once he's got it, he's automatic.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts. Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
Pass to Moore, and the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Bertie, inside Pasco.
That's a solid contest. Takes a lot of extra effort. That's why Drew Robert gets a lot of admiration from coach. He doesn't just sit back and watch something happen.
That one drops for him.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
Rodriguez outside. Pass to Etherington. Moore. The 3-pointer, no good. MP on the left side. Now here's Harris. Screen by MP. Fires for 3, and that's good. Brandon Harris knocks down the triple. One thing that's surprising about Brandon Harris, he might be the most serious teenager that you'll ever meet.
Oh, that's for sure, Joe. Harris is all business, on and off the floor. Almost hyper-focused on getting the most out of his basketball career. And I know the coaches love that about him.
Pass to Pasco. And here is Moore. To halt the run! And that's good for 2.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
MP with it. Picked up by Rodriguez. Harris with the bucket.
And what a run they're having. They simply can't miss right now.
Seriously, this is amazing. Everything they're putting up is going down.
Now Pasco. And here's Moore from the arc. Again, the miss by Jaden Moore. MP with the look. soft touch off the glass and in.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Pass to Pasco. Back to Etherington. He plays it up and banks it in.
And the shorter Etherington finds a way amongst the trees.
Union Elite lead. On the wing, Harris. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Brendan Harris.
Starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, they're on a big run. This is the beginning of the end, I think.
Team Ballers call timeout.
Substitution for Team Ballers. Kenji Summer.
And it's Team Ballers.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Up top, Etherington. 9 points in this one.
Man, that's a tough shot no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, there were more effective options on the court he could have turned to there.
Smart play from Bird. Simply finding the open man.
And here Team Ballers have it. Trailing by 13. Etherington with it. MP's there. Rodriguez! And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew the contact on the shot.
First personal foul. Second team
foul. Makes the first.
At the line for Team Ballers.
Both shots are good from the stripe. MP outside. Mitchell on the wing. Back to MP. The kick out to Bird. Down low. And MP gets it to go.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
Here's Team Ballers now. It's a 13-point ball game. Kicks it to Summers. Etherington. To the inside. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw contact and he'll shoot 2.
I love how aggressive he was on that play. That's a tough one to defend.
Don't give up easy layups no matter what.
He doesn't get the second one. Now MP. Polish. Moore covering. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. Diaz. Here's Polish. That 3 off the mark. Pass to Wong. 3-pointer. Drops it in from long range.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, buries it.
The basket is good.
2 points.
Beautiful play. Right there, you see 2 guys completely on the same page.
Here's Dykstra. Here's Summers. Covered by MP. Summers can't hit it. Right side, it's Diaz. Stripped it away. Moore outside. Kicks it to Summers. Returns it to Moore. Shoots over Harris. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
At this point, alarms are sounding because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to
Substitution for Team Ballers. Substitution for Union Elite.
And here's Rodriguez. Pass to Moore. Back to Etherington. Now here's Berti. Etherington, guarded by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here's Moore. Rebound by Union Elite. Outside, MP. Robert, back to MP. Out to Harris. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and he'll go to the line.
Brendan Harris for 1.
Guys, there's so many things to like about Harris. The biggest attribute might be his ability to guard multiple positions, and he can score like a machine.
Team Ballers trailing. Etherington outside. Outside Bertie. No good on the 3.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and
2
taking care
minutes
of the ball.
remaining in the game.
It's
2
not
minutes.
done by hoisting up those bonehead threes like that.
Pass to Pasco. The shot's good on the assist by Moore.
That's just Moore reading the defense and making the right play.
Now MP. Up top, Robert. Back to MP. Kicks it out to Mitchell. MP up top. Bird defended by Bertie. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Etherington with it from beyond the arc. Harris comes down with the board. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Etherington. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Mitchell under control nicely for the basket.
It's going to take something special for them to make this comeback.
The question is, do they have the time to do it? You'd have to say it's a long shot at this point.
Team ballers call timeout. Rodriguez outside. Back to Etherington. The tray. MP grabs the miss.
Credit the D there. They got their hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him. Didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Moore with it, and it's Bird picking him up. Bertie from long range.
Another good rebound. Hasn't mattered that he's given up some inches to a few other guys.
And MP gets it to go.
That's how they want their offense to operate. Get the ball near the rim. Well, this game's finally gotten away from them.
It has. There's not really anything at this point that they can do.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Power...
Jay Moore ain't got nothing on MP.
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My God, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight-laced on this team, I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
Quit being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and we'll go to the spot and meet up with the rest of the guys.
All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint and seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket. MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Miles Stone is the focus. You gotta front him, denying the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude, but he is a killer. You don't get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose. All right, time for warm-ups.
Let's get it, y'all.
Let's go. MP, you hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
You're not playing today.
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it out, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your ranking's gonna drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the Attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for Attack from SAC.
2 points.
Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
And look, I don't care what level of basketball is being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions. with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career, but first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And you see them adding to their lead. Right now, they're following their game plan to perfection.
Absolutely. They're getting good looks and finding ways to capitalize.
Now here's Lund. And he lobs it up. Thrown away by Mitchell. Fast break. Here we go. Over Martinez. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
This run has really widened the gap in the game. They're way out in front now.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weaknesses in their D.
On offense, here's Sack. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now here's Martinez. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Pagan. Carrington for 3. Harris comes down with the board. They've got a nice run going.
Yeah, they look incredibly smooth and are making offense look easy.
MP high post. Back to Harris. And it's in there.
2 points.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
And there's the call on him. Conclude the first half. It's Union Elite. They lead by 11. Plenty of action still to come when we return. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from Sac and the Union Elite. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Bird with the bucket.
And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him too.
Outside Pagan. Carrington for 3. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound.
Hey, yo, get on MP.
Up top, Harris.
Watch the pick.
Unloads. The rebound brought home by Carrington. They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense that tightening up a little bit at this point.
Knocks down along Jay.
I mean, this is why you got to be right up on Carrington, even when he doesn't have the ball yet.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace. Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made 3.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. 10 points for him.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
Pass now to Harris. And the shot no good, a bit short that time. The attack from Sac Trail. Right side, Martinez. Outside, Lund. Carrington. Bird defending. Outside, Pagan. Lund. Carrington for 3. Another miss by Drexel Carrington. Finds Bird. Shoots a 3. Union Elite again can't hit it. And it's Sac's ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Gritty play from Martinez. He draws the end one. And as a young backcourt player, you gotta show that you can play hard-nosed basketball.
Now here's MP. Bird outside. Back to MP. Pass to Robert. Up and in on the layup.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Up top, Pagan. Now covered by MP. To the paint. Knocked away. Here's Robert. Screen by MP. On the wing, it's MP. To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy deuce. Credit the assist on that one.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now. Because you know he'll find you.
Now here's Lund. He's got 8 in this one. 5 to shoot. The triple from Martinez. Rebound by Union Elite. Kicks it to Mitchell. Launches it. It's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He's only missed 2 from the floor. 6 for 8.
Shooting out of the corner with confidence. Mitchell acting like he had it in the bag.
Now MP. Pagan defending. And now whistle blown against MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. And the attack from Zach call time here. Now MP. He's tightly guarded to the right side. Pass now to Harris. Left side. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing, right side. And here's Diaz from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance point. And you watch Brandon Harris, you can see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor. Harris has everything you want from a scoring big man.
Now Carrington. Here's Mecca. Sack with another miss. Back to Kolish. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
That's what they wanted right there. Something close to the rim.
A difficult situation for Sack. Here's Cunningham. It's Mecca. Hilton. Off target from 3-point range. Union Elite with the ball. Back to Kolish. And it looks like that'll be an illegal kick.
Didn't set up the screen properly.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Mitchell on the wing. MP. Pagan defending. Screen by MP. 3-pointer Bird. Pagan picks up the board. And so here it's Sack. 15-point game. Carrington shot falls. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
No one covering.
Totally in control right there. Jake looking like another Bird right there.
Here's Martinez. That one doesn't drop. MP inside. Carrington's there. That one goes. Count it.
He's able to find a seam in the defense.
2 minutes
lay
remaining in the
it
game.
right in.
2 minutes.
Ball's knocked loose. Mitchell outside. Finds Bird. MP high post. Back to Bird. Screen by MP. The shot from Bird, no good. Carrington for three. MP grabs the miss. Now Harris. Fires for three. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
Begon, bring the ball up the floor. Will it go? That one drops for 2. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Shot clock at 6. The shot from Bird, no good. Begon, bring the ball up the floor. Bird defending.
Can you believe this? Tenacity is what I'd say. That's the best way to describe Bird on defense.
MP, and he banks in the layup.
This is what we talk about. Be willing to make the extra pass to get the shot you want.
Pagan shot's good.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that so close to the hoop.
Left side, MP. Outside for Harris.
Hey, yo, right here. Take that.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting...
Good game, y'all.
MP! Hey, what up, man?
Hey, Mr. Kelly. You gotta start letting me know when you're gonna pull up.
Come on. You're my client now, all right? I show up for my clients.
Hey, well, how did I look out there tonight?
Solid. If you keep that up, got a pretty good chance of making the All-Star team.
Not quite good enough, but no worries. I'm gonna make my case.
You got one more game to get to top prospect. That's how you're gonna do it.
Right. Devontae Mills. I almost played with those guys.
Then you know all about it.
Exactly. I'm not gonna lose. Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you?
Wow.
And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
16. Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are out on the wings, and it's Lee and Callahan holding down the middle. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Second shot chance. It's rebounded by Robert. Past MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
You're making things far too easy for him if you let him get that deep in the post.
Agreed. You've got to do your work early and keep him out of that spot.
Now here's Mills, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Outside O'Neill. Brock. Flock at 6. Back to O'Neill. They need this. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
And the coaches can't be happy with that ugly possession.
I agree. Probably not the shot that they wanted.
What a nice shot by Callahan.
Right there, Callahan using his size against the tight D.
Union Elite leading this one. Kicks it to Mitchell. Now Harris. He's covered by Gov. Screen by MP. Ball through. He's now made 2 out of 4. Now Brock. Outside Mills. There's a lob to the hoop.
What a pass, and he lays it in with a circus move.
So smooth.
He could have fouled that up trying for a big slam, but nice work just to go to the layup.
And so Union Elite has it here. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
MP covered by Mills. Screen by MP. To the middle. It's rebounded by Mills. High Flyers trailing. Launches a 3. That one no good. And if they time this right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end a quarter.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Well, Harris likes to score it with the best of them. But there, he decided to feed the open teammate.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. A screen by Gov. From deep, it's O'Neill. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Outside, MP. Pass to Robert. Back to MP. Here's Mitchell. Now MP. Now guarded by Mills. With 4 to shoot. 4-3. Mitchell's shot is off. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Here's MP. Pass to Harris. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
Here's the High Flyers. 4-point game. Now here's O'Neal. Bird defending. And that one's out of bounds. The High Flyers call time here.
Substitution for Union Elite. Timeout on the court.
And so Union Elite has it here. Back to Kolish. Shoots over O'Neal. Union Elite again can't hit it. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Pass to Harris. Beyond the arc. And Mills comes up with the board.
Well, when you got a shot like that, you got to take it.
Hey, sometimes good shots just don't fall, but it's still a good look.
On the wing, Brock. And it's off from three-point range. And Union Elite has possession. They lead by 7. MP up top. Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from long range.
Brendan Harris.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Count that one!
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
The 19-foot shot, and that one's good. It's Mills.
Taking what the D gives him. That's smart basketball. That's Devontae Mills.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Mitch Mitchell, shooting 2.
Both shots are good from the stripe. Here's O'Neal. Screen set by Callahan. O'Neal, no good. Union Elite with the ball. The 12-point lead is their biggest of the game.
Making the most of a close-range look. Bird did not want to waste that shot.
Brock outside. Pass to O'Neal. Nice D from Brandon Harris.
And there wasn't a ton of congestion in the lane. He could have done better, that's for sure.
Bird outside. Trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Mills. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul. And we've reached halftime in this one. Union Elite on top. They lead by 11. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
A nice shot from Harris.
And Harris, he understands his strengths on offense, proving he can hurt you with his jumper.
Brock outside. Good drive by Mills. Here's the break. MP with it. Callahan picks him up. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Here's Brock. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Mills. Puts up a three. Rebound by Union Elite. The drive by MP. Makes it off the glass.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Now here's Mills. He's got 8 in this one. And here's Brock. 5 on the clock. MP with the steal. Inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
That steal paid instant dividends.
For sure. They didn't waste any time getting out on the break.
Now here's O'Neal. To end the run. It's rebounded by Robert.
He's capable of hitting this shot. Just not that time.
To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Yep, count it.
2 points.
This team showed up to send a message, 15. And they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless and they've been impressive.
And the High Flyers call time here. Brock outside. Pass to Mills. And he lobs it up towards the rim. Here's Mitchell. Up and in on the layup.
I know Coach loves to see his guys hustling. We even hear him talking about it in timeouts. Mitchell was working hard to capitalize on the fast break.
Now here's Brock. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Such a wide open look. Watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep the defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
Here's Bullock. MP finds Bird from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him too.
The screen by Gov. Here's Omadawi. Brock. Shot clock at 6. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
Brock will drop in buckets like from long, from mid-range. You'll see it all. Most players who are under 6 feet, they struggle for playing time. You can see why his skill secures his place in the lineup.
Here's Bullock. Back to MP. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw contact and he'll shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Liam Callahan picks one up. First free throw is good.
And for Union Elite, MP.
He makes 1 of 2 at the line that time. Here's Myers. To the inside.
He sure knows how to make an impression with his throwdowns.
It's not a matter of if he's going to get to the rim. It's a matter of what he will do when he gets there.
This time, showing some style with the one-hand slam.
Pass to Bullock. Return to MP. Diaz. Now here's Bird. The 3 is up. Gove with the rebound. MP with the steal. Down low. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Lead pass that keeps their offensive momentum flowing.
Here's Brown, now covered by MP. The shot by Brown, no good. Pass to Bullock. The kick out to Bird. Right side, MP. Diaz. Return to MP. Inside. No good with the layup. Here's Myers. Diaz covering. Here's Brown. Over to the wing. Kicks it to El Madawi. With 4 to shoot. Out to the wing. Myers. The high flies with another miss. MP with the look. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Here's Brown. Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
Whether it was the play call or the look the defense was giving, if you're that open, you have to let it rip.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. Both teams changing it up here. And Union Elite with possession.
Substitution.
MP outside. Harris out on the wing. Tries it from 19. And he hits the jumper for 2.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
Mills outside. Oop, and there's the alley. He can't get that one. To the paint. A nice shot by Robert.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
Mills outside. Myers. Kicks it to El Madawi. Here's Myers. It's Callahan. Defended by Harris. Shot clock at 3. Mills from deep. And another 3 for the Flyers.
We can't give Mills this kind of separation outside, especially from the corner areas.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. Both teams will make a substitution.
Nathan O'Neal.
MP with it. Kicks it to Mitchell.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Return to MP. And here's Bird. Shoots a 3. And it's Brock with the rebound. Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Now here's Mills with just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Again, Devontae Mills missing. MP outside. Robert, count the basket and the foul. 1 free throw coming his way.
How do you slow Robert down? Unless you've got some quicksand, it's really tough for the defender to do that.
Union Elite make a switch. There's the screen. Out to the right wing. To the left side. Pass to Dunn. Here's Myers from deep. And the high flyers, another triple.
They just knew where each other were, and that comes from practicing together.
Over to the left wing. From deep, it's MP. Falls right in. He's 8 for 11 with that shot.
Answers right back with a 3 of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
Ball!
Here's Omadawi. Rebound by Union Elite. Here's MP. Hauled in by Casey. And here are the high flyers now. And there's the call on MP.
personal
That's
foul.
his third foul of the game.
Substitution for the High Flyers. Substitution for Union Elite.
Now Mills. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. MP with the block, but they get it back. Here's Brock outside. He can't get that one to fall. Right side, MP. Outside, Diaz. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played...
Yeah, I like where my game's at. Feeling good about it. You know what?
Great game, MP. Great game, man.
Thanks. Hey, I'll see you later.
Proud of the work you're putting out there.
Right. So yeah, you hear anything back about the All-Star game or?
Yeah. I reached out to my guy who knows things, and you missed the cut. It was close, but they went in a different direction. I'm sorry.
Seriously? Man, I was the best player out there.
I know, you were great. Sometimes things just don't go according to plan, that's all.
So what happens now?
Now I gotta make some phone calls, do some legwork, and find out what options are out there for us.
Be honest. You think I'll get any more offers?
Yeah, you might. No, I'm gonna reach out to everybody, see where we're at. Plus, we still want to wait and see where you land on the final 2KDU 250 of the year.
Yeah,
that'll change things.
Mm-hmm.
When the dust settles, man, I'm gonna reach out and we'll get together and we'll go over your options. In the meantime, you do you, okay? Everything will work itself out just fine.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
That means... Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came to the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay. I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm going to meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I got to try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh, yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later. Because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France. And everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's going to hook people. You know, they'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you, as a person. So,
luckily, I'm a yapper, so
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Come on, let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all-out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Don't worry. Keep taking that. Get bored!
With the foul!
I got it. Take that, baby.
Oh, foul! You got me! Sit on it! Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a three, and there are three members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner three. MP, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Play tough. Oh, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP. You got to play tough here. Let's go. Bang that. Bang that.
Soft. Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not going to wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line them up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second-rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can, and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right?
Yeah. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off the socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah. That's good.
What's
Xander,
up?
I need help up. I got you. Yep.
Oh! Yes, sir.
Gosh. And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Sunia with Brian Vanapateni and Tim Sports. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert, who's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
And Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S., and we'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
And a lot of great talent on the floor in this one. The big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Nanterre with the ball. Lambert out of bounds. It'll be Paris ball.
Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Here's MP. Ahern outside. Second chance shot. And MP lays it in.
Great hustle by MP. And here's somebody who's had to work for everything and fight for everything in his basketball life.
Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe but back in the NBA, his agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Now here's MP. Outside Dumont.
Fires at the elbow.
Marchand with the rebound. Here's Marks.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Now here's Marchand.
Here's the three.
And Marks with the three.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
He needs some help as well.
He might be small for a center, but it doesn't matter because he can jump out of the building.
Now here's Peltier. Outside Marks. Screen by Lambert.
Clock at 6.
And stolen by MP.
To the paint.
And it's Nanterre with the rebound.
Now, something that's interesting, you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players, the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You have to make figures.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Portier. Pass to MP. Portier outside.
Just 5 to shoot.
Monsieur. Three-pointer Illich. Rebounded by Bleu. And for the young players like NP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Pass to Beaumarchais. And once again off the mark by Nanterre. Harris trailing. Here's Portier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
Well, a bigger lead guard, Portier can have success down low for this Paris ball club.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That will be his second foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Here's Beaumarchais.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play.
And Terra lead out in front.
Up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French league is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Now here's MP. Illich with the bucket.
I mean, that's just bogey being bogey, right? We've seen this time and time again.
After Marchand, it's Marks on the wing.
And he's going for the alley-oop.
And Marchand with the stuff.
And the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming on the end of an alley-oop.
What a lob.
Man, they've got this team hanging on for dear life right now.
Now here's Illich.
MP, he's open. No good.
Boy, I mean, that shot had no chance of going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Really ill-advised.
Marks for 3.
The rebound by Zadirko.
Here's Paris.
6-point game inside.
Kick out to DeMol. MP, Chauvet covering. Here's Ahern.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Putting up a fight inside. Ahern manages to overcome the contact with ease.
There's Peltier on the wing. Pass to Chauvet.
Launches it.
And hauled in by Paris.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Now here's Illich. Now Ahern. Marks defending.
Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off glass.
Well, when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
Connects on the foul line jumper.
Terrific use of the crossover there to throw the defender off balance. I like that move.
Yeah, got him on the wrong foot, and bam, blew by him.
Now here's MP.
6 points for him. To the middle.
And it's Peltier with the rebound. Nanterre leading. Pass to Chauvet.
Lets it go from deep.
Peltier, no good.
Even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
Here's Lambert.
Down low.
Now Marks. And Illich pulls it down.
To the inside.
MP up top. Chauvet covering. Screen by MP. Illich with the bucket. And Bogey Illich might not be the player he once was, but he can still be a factor.
When the burst he used to have is replaced by his leadership on the floor. Much like his twin brother Lazar, who plays for Madrid, Illich is a guy who has found success throughout the years and knows how to win.
6 to shoot.
Lambert. Good work defensively by Zadirko. MP outside. Up top Dumont. Outside Illich. Back to MP. Pass to Dumont. MP outside.
For the lead.
The rebound by Chauvet. Nanterre with the ball.
The lead is 2.
Back to Lambert. Out to Peltier. Chauvet. And once again off the mark by Nanterre. Pass to Illich. MP. Chauvet covering. Then kick out to DeMol. Peltier with the steal. It's Nanterre coming up the floor. A clear look for Chauvet. And once again off the mark by Nanterre.
3 quarters of play and a close game here.
Nanterre lead out in front.
They're up by 2.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. Pass to Portier. Back to MP. Now here's Illich. Marks defending.
To tie it up.
MP, no good. Here's Bleu. Covered by Portier. Lesueur with the steal. MP inside. Here's Leduc.
He nails it. And we're all tied up.
Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Nanterre with the ball. And there's a foul called on MP.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Lesueur with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Illich. Marks defending. And Illich hits from deep.
How did the defend this shot at Illich? And this is a tall guy, especially for his position.
And Nanterre lead with possession.
They trail by 3. From past the arc, nails from three-point land.
Hey, guarding him on the perimeter, it isn't a priority for them right now, but it will be if he keeps hitting those shots.
MP on the wing. Outside Illich. from deep. And Harris, another triple.
Well, plays like that demonstrate leadership. And Elich is no stranger to coming right back with a three of his own.
And here's Marks. Here's Bleu. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Ledoux.
Last quarter play, about 2 minutes in now.
Pass to Portier.
No one near him.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
Well, that's what Portier does when the ball's in his hands.
Nanterre trailing. Now Marks. Here's Beaumarchais.
Can't cash in the 10-foot jumper. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Back to MP. Pass to Elich. Portier.
4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper.
Fast break. Here comes Nanterre.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Now a timeout called by Nanterre.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes them both from the line.
Harris with the lead. Pass to Dumont. Back to MP. Screen by MP. Outside Dumont. Back to MP. Kick out to Dumont. Shoots over Peltier. And it's Dumont missing. And so here's Nanterre. And here's Peltier.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Pass to Elich. Elich double teamed. Lambert with it. Sadirko on him. Beaumarchais. Covered by MP. Outside Marks.
And he lays it straight in.
Big time bucket by Marks. It's clear he doesn't fear the moment.
And just a tiny lead for them.
A chance to make it a little bigger right here, though.
MP outside. Three-pointer Elich. Here's MP.
Yes! Goodness! And they call MP's number. And he comes down with the biggest play of the night.
Now a timeout called by Nanterre. Outside Marks. Outside Chauvet. Pass to Lambert. Back to Marchand. Good work defensively by Elich. And here's MP. Chauvet covering.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
MP.
It's in!
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of a game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
Now a timeout called by Nanterre.
Well, this one, it's not over if they can get a quick score then foul.
Yeah, a few missed free throws and they're right back in it, but it has to happen fast.
Exactly, Brian. Have to do it real quick.
To the middle. From downtown.
Nanterre lead again can't hit.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Nanterre release foul. First personal
And an intentional foul right there. Here's MP. And he commits the intentional foul. And here's Paris. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team, they'd be young, but
Okay, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
They play hard here in France, and everyone's a pro, so the level of competition is a lot better than in high school. But I got some great teammates and coaches, and they're helping me get up to speed.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Ben.
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Now, I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent. Why don't you describe your games to my followers?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yeah, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
I thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah. It'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Ledoux.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Ledoux, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career. His hard work on the boards gave them another chance at the points there.
Here's Lemieux. Outside Ledoux. Tries it from 19. A rebound by Zadirko. As you said, Ledoux, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Ledoux can't hit. And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Now here's MP. Outside Dumont. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Well, that's a quick shot from Dumont, but when you're already set up, why hesitate?
To the left side wing. Here's Ledoux.
And he drops in the layup off glass. Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
MP with it. Lemieux picks him up. Here's Ahern behind the arc. And he can't hit that time. Strasbourg on offense. It's a three-point game. Pass to Miller. Back to Ledoux. 5 Inside to shoot. Pulls up, high post. Again, Leduc missing.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Hard to defend the shot at Illich. I mean, this is a tall guy, especially for his position.
Now Miller. Illich the block. And it's out of bounds to Strasburg as they're able to retain possession.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Well, I love that Leduc has the awareness to draw that whistle.
It's his first trip to the line.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's Paris with the ball.
They lead by 4.
Oh, look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Roquefort. And Illich pulls it down. And here's Paris. MP. He's covered by Leduc. Here's Dumont. Some solid defense there from Roquefort. Strasburg on offense. Pass to Leduc.
Three-pointer. Basket made. Just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Draining it from the corner. I like how confident Leduc is pulling up from beyond the arc.
Back to MP. Left side, Illich.
Fires for 3. Drills it from outside.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is
Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in.
Pass to Desure. Leduc. Here's Charpentier. Desure for 3. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, full stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Well, we know there is not 1 ounce of quit in MP. A little contact on the drive is no problem for him.
Outside Desure. Roquefort. Desure defending. Here's Leduc.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Yeah, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks. But with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets. They've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That's conclude the first half.
Strasburg Basket Pro ahead.
They're up by 10. We'll be right back to the action when we return.
Third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. Strasburg with the ball. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. Europe is a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Pass to Ahern. Reads over Lemune. It's rebounded by Strasburg.
Real high-quality shot there, just a little off of his release.
And that has him shaking his head. Just a tough miss.
He's going to want that one back. You got to love his aggressiveness finishing inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
He could just hover over the floor.
And that's why they look to get him the ball around the rim, right? It's either a dunk or free throws every time down.
There's personal foul.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Here's Leduc. Ahern with the rebound.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the ABA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
And that one drops for him.
No question, they're winning the speed game, guys.
There really has been a great flow to their open court offense. It's been humming.
And it's been working.
Out of bounds, it'll be Strasburg's ball.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Here's Leduc.
Banked in off the glass.
A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
Sadirko outside. Back to MP. Come on.
Clock at 6.
Over Miller. Paris FC basket with another miss. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Ahern. He's guarded by Roquefort.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Putting up a fight inside. Ahern manages to overcome the contact with ease.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Miller outside. Lemun
to the paint.
Miller outside.
Just 4 to shoot.
Pass to Leduc.
The 3.
And Elich pulls it down.
He's got a great stroke. That almost dropped.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit those no matter how tight the D is.
And we've seen MPs start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Miller. That's his third foul so far.
Elich. He's guarded by Roquefort.
Here's MP for 3. That shot off.
What a show we've seen from Ledoux. MP unable to keep pace with him.
And it's incredible how easy Ledoux has made it look. The vision, the scoring, it has all been on display tonight.
6 on the shot clock.
Monsieur with the screen. Shot by Leon, no good.
I think he's going to plead temporary insanity right there.
Yeah, and he might have a strong case for it. I mean, he realizes there's a game going on. Because me, I'm not so sure.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
So Strasburg now.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Here's Charpentier. Back to Lambert. Good work defensively by Vasseur. Here's MP.
And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Season opening and does not hesitate. That shows you MP's confidence and how prepared he is.
And there's a foul called on.
To the middle.
Here's Portier. And Lambert pulls it down. Here's Leduc.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Strasburg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
Leduc, guarded by Lambert. Portier outside.
Shot clock at 6.
Back to MP.
Off target with the jump hook. And they've built a very nice lead.
No signs of slowing down, at least as far as I can tell.
And it's in.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
And the dunk by Gasur.
Leaves the D in the dust and explodes in the basket.
Maybe a momentum changer right here, guys.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah, a dunk like that can get an opponent staggering a little bit. Trust me, I saw this all the time when I was playing.
Pass to Leduc. Back to MP.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
So Strasburg now.
It's a 10-point game.
Outside Leduc. Here's Bellini. Good, and Leduc gets the assist.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
And it's MP off the drive.
Gets it to drop, and he's now shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He wasn't phased at all by the bigger man on him. And on the low block, I thought he might be.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that would be his comfort zone, but he looked pretty comfortable right there. Supposed to... right there, fellas. Defender giving up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of that picture, but I think it's a little too late.
Pass to Dumont. Screen by MP.
Lets the 3 fly.
And that's good. Dumont for 3.
Well, this is what Paris FC needs from Dumont. He can force the defense to extend outward.
Now Vasseur.
Zadirko defending. Here's Miller.
Good work defensively by Zadirko. Pass to MP.
That's his 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, that's a late reaction to the defense. He's always going to convert that.
Leduc with it. MP's there. Leduc misses. Harris trailing. And that one's good. Dumont.
And this is why he's the team captain. Dumont knows how to come through in the biggest moments.
Pass to Leduc. And there's a foul called on MP.
That will get him his 4th foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
They ran that inbound play perfectly right there to get a quick hit.
Out to the wing.
It's hauled in by Leduc. Now here's Miller. Pass to Vasseur. Leduc.
The 3-pointer off the mark.
The clock's their worst enemy now.
Yeah, they need to work very quickly.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I love that possession for Paris. Get into your center inside and let Zadirko cause some issues.
And so he makes them both from the line.
Those were crucial foul shots because we're at the point now where they can't be missing any of those.
Here's Leduc. The rebound by Zadirko.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there. Big shot from Bogdan Ilic, and you're seeing the veteran calmness on full display.
Leduc for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
It's hitting shots in those moments that will get Ledoux picked in the first round.
Pass to Dumont. Strasburg with the rebound. And this may be their most important possession.
You know, as long as they don't make any big mistakes, they should be safe.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Outside Ledoux.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He lets the block.
And here's MP. And here's Ahern behind the arc.
And the miss.
As the clock reaches 0, it's going to be Strasburg Basket Pro.
Vincent Lubick is considered one of France's best playmakers, but he thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have a ton of respect for guys in this league, guys like Vince. That's why I'm here. Because going up against these guys is going to make me a better basketball player. So to outplay someone like Vince, that means I'm on the right track. And it makes me want to work even harder.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. And he just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospects?
Yeah, well, they call him the Eagle for a reason. He's a great finisher with both hands. I mean, just tremendous hops. They're gonna try to get him running downhill with a full head of steam. So yeah, we need to communicate, not get caught on screens, and challenge him at the rim.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
Yeah, well, the EBAs don't start until after the French season is over, so we try not to get too wrapped up in that. Tonight we play Marseille, and they're a great team. So my focus is on them 100%.
Thanks, MP.
Mm-hmm.
What a view of Paris. We are live here in one of the world's most iconic cities for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FPSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side looking to steal a win against the youth movement, Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's Bourgeois. Pass to Brisebois. Over Dumont. Brisebois, no good. Left side, Dumont. Elich, covered by Brisebois. Back to MP. Here's Zadirko. Shot clock at 6. The shot. Ahern, no good. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong. They really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Now here's Brisebois. Pass to Dupont. Dupont throwing it down.
Speed and then flight. The Eagle taking off.
High post MP. Three-pointer Elich. And the rebound goes to Marseille basketball. Pass to Dupont. Brisebois outside. Shoots over Dumont. Brisebois no good.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's Dupont. The shot is good. Parker making the play.
Around the basket is where Dupont really excels.
Inside. Got a piece of it. And Zadirko with the jam.
Oh, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some of his serious leaping ability.
Outside Dupont.
Wide open look. The shot, no good.
It's Paris leading. Pass to Elich. Back to MP. Stolen by Dupont. And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
And Dumont gets it to go.
He is such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Brisebois. Pass to Bourgeois. It's rebounded by Dumont. Now Paris FC basket with it.
To the middle.
Ahern outside.
Launches it.
Here's MP.
Here's Zadirko. And at last they get one to fall.
Well, defensively, I mean, you've got to get a body onto Yurko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That's his first foul. Teams will make substitutions.
Timeout called Paris.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Now here's MP. Pass to Portier. Ahern. MP, guarded by Dupont. Back to Ahern.
From outside the arc.
Dupont with the rebound.
That's a look you can't pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
2 yard.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Back to MP. Elich. Pass to MP.
Shot clock at 5.
Here's Ahern. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Vasseur.
What a gutty play. Muscles his way to the rebound and pounds home the putback.
The battle on the boards could go a long way towards deciding this game.
And whoever wins that battle usually wins the game.
Yeah, and if that play is any indication, that's a battle they're willing to put every ounce of their energy into winning. Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
Ahern on the wing.
Let's go with a 3.
Ahern can't get it to fall. Marseille trailing.
To the paint.
Shot by Bourgeois, no good. Ahern outside. Screen by MP. Back to Ahern. Vasseur inside. MP. Dupont with the rebound.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Pass to Valois.
From past the arc.
Harris grabs the miss.
To the inside.
And the dunk by Vasseur.
This game, it won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, you're right, it won't. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the bucket.
Just need better defense.
Yeah, it's just 2 points, though. Flashy 2 points, yes, but it's still just 2 points.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call Dupont Le. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim to the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spot and getting exactly what he wanted.
Pass to Elich. Back to MP. The shot is good on the assist by Elich.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane to the hoop. This should be the last possession of the quarter.
If their clock management is good, it will be.
Here's Dupont. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and it'll go to the line.
What a strong finish by Dupont. Yeah, he's known as a finisher, but he's got a nice burst, too.
And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
And here's MP. Elich, no good.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here.
Marseille basketball out in front.
Leading by just 2. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Now here's Zadirko. He has 6. 4 on the shot clock.
And ball out of play. Marseille will have it.
Maxime.
Marseille in the lead. Barrow outside.
Who's watching here?
Pass to DuPont.
Nice move. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
I wouldn't be surprised to see them double him up.
I agree. They haven't been able to succeed with single coverage.
We should be seeing a lot of DuPont in the years to come. Some NBA teams have rated him very high on their draft boards. Likely to be a mid-first-round pick, I would say.
That's getting the job done.
Powerful two-handed jam.
And 2 more on the board.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Breezeball. Pass to DuPont.
Down low.
Barrow. Yes, and it's DuPont with the assist that time.
Barrow showing his fight near the hoop. Nice grip down the floor from Marseille.
Now here's Dumont.
Screen by MP. Expanding his range. Seeks the three-pointer.
When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in this game.
You know, you think back, Blake, you talk about the start of the season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC. Explosive play by Michael Ahern, attack mentality.
And here's Marseille.
2-point game.
Barrow left side. Back to Breezeball.
Rebound by Zadirko. They have not led for a while, and a chance to do so right here.
They'd like to retake the lead here.
And get it again.
Gets the bucket and the foul.
That one on Parker.
What a recovery by Ahern, earning that second chance to look at the hoop.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And so it's Marseille with it. Outside Bourgeois. Breezeball. Marseille, no good that time either. Here's Ahern. Rebounded by Breezeball. Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball. Paris with the lead. High post MP.
5 points in the game.
Monsieur, defended by Bourgeois. Back to MP. Dumont.
Just 5 to shoot.
MP left side. Excellent D there from Barrow.
Some tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
And that's a skill, Brian.
And as many expected, MP and his team haven't been able to slow down Louis Dupont.
Dupont is clearly running away with this one, and frankly, it's going to be more of the same unless MP can figure out how to get something going.
Back to Monsieur.
The 11-footer.
It's hauled in by Bourgeois.
For what's a routine shot, you look a little nervous on the release.
Both teams making substitutions here.
Timeout called Paris. Pass to Elich. Outside Dumont. And here's Ahern. MP. Guarded by Dupont. Screen by MP.
To the paint.
Dumont.
5 to shoot.
Over Brisebois. And Dumont gets it to go.
Well, they trust Dumont for mid-range, and when you see that, how could you not? As a leader on this team, he'll call his own shots.
And here's Marseille.
They lead by 1.
Barrow outside. Now here's Dupont. Bourgeois. Elitch with the strong defensive effort.
Inside.
And Ahern gets it to go.
Can Ahern hit in the big moment? Yes, sir! A monster bucket for Paris.
Brisebois outside. Pass to Dupont.
Just 5 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Hitting shots in moments like these are what makes scouts believe that Dupont will be a first-round pick.
Now Elitch. He's covered by Barrow. Here's MP for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Elitch.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
No doubt, that was huge. MP stepping up.
Now here's Dupont.
He's closely guarded.
Brisebois long range. And it's MP with the rebound.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make a comeback.
Dumont, covered by Brisebois. Back to Dumont. And Paris, another triple.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling to them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle. Now you can see the comfort level Bourgeois has in these big situations. He wants to be the guy.
Here's Ahern. Oh, and a dunk by Ahern.
The one-hand slam just looks so pretty, and it's his hand doing the slam.
Ooh, man, he is smooth as silk, even on the power finish.
Just so pretty.
That's part of what makes him unique, that combination of the P&P, power and polish.
Takes it out to Barrow. It's stolen by Ahern. Elitch, defended by Bourgeois. Elitch with the bucket. And a lot of rumors swirling for Bogey Elitch. Some folks close to him feel that this could be his final season.
No announcement yet for Bogey, but there's a small chance that we could be watching the final act of his basketball career. Again, this is all speculation, as Bogey hasn't indicated if this is it for him.
It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, this is what happens when you have a bag full of tools. MP putting the defender in a really difficult position.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall, trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Timeout called Marseille.
Guys, what do you think?
I applaud them for trying until the very end, but this one's in the bag.
Absolutely. The only thing this timeout's going to do is draw out the misery a little bit longer.
And we've got dinner plans tonight.
Bourgeois with it. Elitch is there. Brisebois, no good.
It's stolen by Parker.
Final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. I announced
Congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EVA Championships?
We would like to thank all fans for making it out tonight.
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional. So to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. Jeez, guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, is supposed to be fire.
It is. Thank you, MP. Go celebrate. Enjoy. Congratulations, guys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA Championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air, and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
Truly is. But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament, the most experience, strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Well, tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP.
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
We feel excited at the moment, and we're so focused right now. This is a tremendous opportunity to bring home the EBA title to Paris. And I know a lot of guys on my team, have worked their entire careers for this very moment. So I'm just hoping I can play a big role in making everyone's dream come true.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They're one of the best club teams in Europe. Have been for some time now. We're gonna have to scrap and claw every possession if we're gonna pull this one out. But we've got a great team too, and I know we've got what it takes to win this one.
MP.
Thank you.
MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficeni. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Now here's Guvan. Back to Toprak. Basket is good. The assist from Guvan.
Toprak absorbing the contact like a sponge and still getting it to go.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
They get the rebound. Kaya with the bucket.
Well, credit Kaya with some major energy. When big men like him work hard on the glass, they sometimes get reward for it.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the best.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
That shot by Guvan, no good. And out of bounds, Paris will take it. Here's Paris. Pass to Ilic. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Using his size around the rim. Ilic cashing in for 2, playing big for Paris.
Ganesh sets a screen. From downtown. Again, the miss by Istanbul Basketball. Now Zadirko. Outside Ilic. MP. He's covered by Guvan. Screen by MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Pass to Dumal. Back to MP. Ahern. Over Toprak. Ahern, no good. Toprak with it. The 3 from Kaya. The rebound by Zadirko. Here's MP. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Ball with it. Picked up by Ahern. And out of bounds, Paris will take it.
That is such a careless pass.
Teams deciding to change it up. Paris trailing. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Here's Arslan.
Left wing. And he drops in the layup off glass.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark.
Now here's Portier.
Quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points in the game. Expanding his range.
Out to Ahern. Paris FC basket with another miss. Istanbul with the lead.
What's up a three?
Kept alive. Here's Arslan.
The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
MP picks one up. Here's Paris. Outside Illich. Back to MP. Ahern.
The three. Another shot. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
I love that possession for Paris. Get it to your center inside and let Zadirko cause some issues.
And he sinks the second. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Pass to Idemish.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Here's MP. Blocked. And so it looks like Paris will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Illich. And another miss by Paris.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
To the paint.
Kaya.
That's good. And he's now 3 for 4 from the floor.
Got to be impressed with the level of concentration Kaya has. Excellent job working through the physical coverage.
Now here's MP.
And Dave Zadirko throws it down.
He might be small for a center, but he can jump out of the building. He plays big.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play.
Outside Toprak. Kaya the screen.
The three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
They trail by 7.
Outside Dumont. MP.
Shot clock at 6.
Pass to Illich.
Nailed from three-point land.
How to defend the shot at Illich? I mean, this is a tall guy, especially for his position.
And here's Gougon. Now here's Kaya.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here they go. And Dave Zadirko throws it down.
Big Dave Zadirko, bringing the noise.
Now Govan.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Korkmaz.
Outside for Toprak.
2 on the clock. And just miss after miss right now. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
Istanbul basketball ahead.
They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EDA Championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
And it's MP missing. Pass to Gouval. And it's MP with the rebound. Now Paris FC Basket with it.
2-point game, and that ties the game.
And they finally fought all the way back to even the score. We got a whole new ballgame.
Yeah, and they've got all the momentum in the world right now after that comeback, so you just have to like their chances the rest of the way.
If you're the guy who has to guard them, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Back to MP. Pass to Dumas. Illich. That one falls. Nice feed from Dumas.
Well, plays like that demonstrate leadership, and Illich is no stranger to coming right back with a three of his own.
Now here's Gouval. A three from Kaya. And it's MP with the rebound.
A credit to D there. Got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable in the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Players at this level just cannot give an inch to.
And Ahern gets it to go.
It's good to see Ahern being assertive inside. He's got a good sense for when he wants to score.
Harris with the lead.
To the inside.
And MP gets it to go.
This game, it's taken on a new feel since halftime.
Definitely. The energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break, and the energy level of this booth is heating up.
Now here's Ganesh.
He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
That's a smart play by the vet. Bogdan Illich is such a wise player.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Outside Gouval. Pass to Ganesh.
Soft touch off the glass.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. Everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Now here's Ahern.
Shot clock at 5.
Pass to Dumas.
Charity stripe shot, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, they trust Dumont for mid-range, and when you see that, how could you not? As a leader on this team, he'll call his own shots.
Istanbul trailing. Ganesh sets a screen.
Drills the three-pointer.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
He needs some help as well. He has no fear, guys. Mixing it up in the paint with the big boys.
Here's Toprak. That misses off the backboard. Here's Dumont. Makes it off the glass.
That's just sheer will from Dumont right there. Not allowing the physical coverage to deter him.
Ganesh, high post.
Shoots from the high post.
Harris grabs the miss.
Zadirko inside.
Ganesh on him.
Zadirko can't hit.
Kaya the screen.
To the middle. Oh, Kaya with the stop.
What an eye by Gouvan. Such a high IQ player who sees an opportunity with the pass way before the defense can react.
Now here's MP. Ahern outside. Pass to Dumont.
And the 3 off target.
And here's Toprak.
The second chance effort.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
terrific job to convert the putback opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish, and that's something we say about him a lot.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Paris FC Basket ahead, up 1. And after a quick break, we're coming right back with the start. Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left. Both teams changing it up here. And we made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Outside Illich. Ahern left side. Here's Zadirko. And another miss by Paris. Pass to Ganesh. Here's Guvon. Back to Ganesh. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Paris. They lead by 1. Ganesh with the steal. Outside Guvon. And there's a foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Back to Kaya. 6 to shoot to take the lead.
Well, I love the hustle Dumont showed on defense there. Fantastic job of making things difficult for the shooter. Nice job on the inside. He had to work for that rebound, and he earned it.
From deep Toprak. Drills it from outside.
The defense got butterflies the second that shot went up because they know he typically delivers in the clutch.
Down low. Zadirko. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
That's a big moment, and the big man Zadirko took it head on.
Istanbul with the ball. Ball with it. Now guarded by MP. No problems knocking that one down. And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
He kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the 4th.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the 4th quarter. Throwing up ill-advised threes isn't how to close this gap. Got to get a better shot than that.
3 from Kaya. Ahern with the rebound. Harris trailing.
The clock's their worst enemy now.
Yeah, they need to work very quickly.
Number 20. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
But what this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots. Has worked for everything he's gotten in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
Not as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting it slide.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Add another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 for 10 from the field.
Big shot from Bojan Illich, and you're seeing the veteran calmness on full display.
Outside Toprak. Ball. And an intentional foul right there. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Well, look at Elite Denise Duvon's game. It's pretty much complete. It makes him an elite level player in this league, and he's got it all figured out.
Pass to Zadirko. He's over Ganesh. Zadirko can't hit. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Outside Toprak. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From deep. Istanbul basketball with the rebound. Final horn. and Istanbul basketball are the champions of Europe. What an amazing journey for them.
Merci, Dankeschön, grazie, gracias for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely and we'll see you at the next event.
So Istanbul will get the first possession.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Here's Gouvan. Oh, Gouvan throwing it down.
Well, Gouvan can do it all, and he's just putting so many smart plays into action. Right there, dribbling into a picture-perfect basket.
He was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Gouvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Lirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Ganesh sets a screen.
From outside the arc.
And Istanbul, another three.
He is such a well-rounded offensive player, and he's got a little bit of everything. Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
I like that from Yilmaz. Just take what the defense allows.
Now MP. Ilic.
One up, one down, and he makes his first shot of this game.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. Nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Wrong. Covered by MP. And hauled in by Paris.
Here in the first, with just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Misses and close.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be hot, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Ilic.
Beyond the arc. Off on that one. That makes him 1 for 2.
Now here's Toprak. He's covered by Ahern. And Toprak gets it. Go.
That's a good look for Toprak. That's exactly what Istanbul is working towards offensively.
And here's Ahern behind the arc. And it's Ganesh with the rebound. Istanbul with the lead.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Now here's Gouvan.
10 points for him. No good on the triple.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
Here's Ilic.
5 points in the game.
MP with it, and it's Kaya picking him up.
Clock is at 3.
Pass to Ilic. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Well, sometimes it's about taking what the defense gives you. And Ilic, as a mature basketball player, knows all about that.
Now here's Gouvan.
Converts after the nice spin.
What do you do with a guy like that? With his handles, he can take defenders to school.
Pass to Dumont. MP. Ahern. Toprak covering. Back to MP.
He tries for three.
It's rebounded by Istanbul.
And so the first quarter in the books.
Istanbul basketball ahead.
Up by 5. And
welcome back to the Eternal City Road. And it's Paris with the ball.
Trailing by 2.
Portier.
Fires from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on in the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Here's Kaya.
Good. First shot, first basket.
Great feed there by Yilmaz. His teammates know they can count on him to run the offense.
Here's Paris.
A 4-point game.
Pass to Ahern. MP. Outside for Illich. And here's MP.
Knocked loose. Here's Korkmaz. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Here's Idamish.
Let's go with a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Takes it out to Portier. Back to MP. Ahern outside.
5 on the clock. The tray.
And another miss by Paris.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter.
Kaya the screen.
Inside. Oh, Kaya with the stop.
That's a nice bucket. They're really playing intelligently.
They really are, and even though it's not a huge lead they've got, they're definitely sharp.
I kind of get that feeling, Brian, that teammate is playing so well.
The defender a little hesitant to get in his way as he bursts to the hoop.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Yeah, definitely saved the layup with that foul. He's going to have to earn him at the line.
So he gets them both.
Well, you look at Ali Denise Duvan's game, it's pretty much complete. It makes him an elite level player in his league, and he's got it all figured out.
Pass to Dumont. Now here's Illich. MP up top. Outside Dumont.
That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Well, you see Dumont making things happen inside. He's the leader of this Paris FC team, and it's easy to see why.
Here's Bouvon. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And when you try to compare Bouvon to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Bouvon gives the team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
And there's a foul called on him.
Comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here.
Istanbul basketball ahead.
Leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Istanbul with the lead. Pass to Kaya.
The three-pointer off the mark.
It can be so deflating to miss a wide-open look like that.
MP.
And he banks in the layup. Well, when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
They've led by as much as 10.
Back to Gouval.
And the layup's good off the glass.
We know Gouval is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouval to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Pass to Zadirko. From outside, off the mark.
Istanbul with the ball.
Leading by 5.
And here's Ganesh. It's rebounded by Dumont. High post MP.
He's got 5.
Outside Dumont. Back to MP.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They'll turn it over.
Istanbul ball.
And Paris FC basket, all time. Gouval with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball and make someone else beat them.
Pass to Ganesh. Toprak. He's covered by Ahern.
Off target with the 3.
Harris trailing. Ahern on the wing. Illich.
Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Well, despite his age, Bogdan Illich can still put up big scoring nights and lead this Paris FC basket squad night in and night out.
Back to Gouval. By Gouval.
What a beautiful way to polish that sequence off. Strong to the rack.
Well, that just puts a little more momentum on their side.
And 2 more points.
This defense is going to have to toughen up. You can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that. Come on.
Time to shoot.
3 by MP. And that one's good. Dumont.
Stretching out the floor, Dumont creating space for this Paris FC basket offense.
Ball for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. Here's Paris.
Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Here's Dumont. Again, it's Paris.
And they finally fought all the way back to even the score. We've got a whole new ballgame.
Yeah, and they've got all the momentum in the world right now after that comeback. So you just have to like their chances the rest of the way.
Nice low post offense.
To the paint. And Zadirko with the jam.
Big Dave Zadirko bringing the noise.
And here's Gouval.
And he has 28 points for the game.
Outside Toprak. They get it back. Ganesh. Oh, Ganesh! What a finish!
What a gutty play. Muscles his way to the rebound and pounds home the putback.
The battle on the boards could go a long way towards deciding this game.
And whoever wins that battle usually wins the game.
Yeah, and if that play is any indication, that's a battle they're willing to put every ounce of their energy into winning.
Here's MP. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry.
Instant. Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left.
to the inside. Here's the Zadirko. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Wow, Zadirko with 3 key words. Get off me.
Here's Guvon.
Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
He is so clutch. When the pressure's at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Pass to Illich. Back to MP.
Trying his luck deep. Now Zadirko. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, Zadirko is in a zone right now. If his Paris teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding the big man.
Shoots. Can't hit that one.
It's Paris leading. Nice shot by Illich.
Well, Illich has been in these kind of situations before. He knows how to get it done when his team needs him the most.
Pass to Ganesh.
To the middle. Here's Guvon. Illich the block. Zadirko.
Ganesh defending.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
What an effort from MP on the offensive end. He knows they need a bucket, and he gives them one.
Guvon with it.
Over MP.
And no good that time either for Istanbul.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
3 by MP. 3 Illich.
Here's MP. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
That's on Ganesh.
Terrific energy from MP down in the paint, working hard to get the shot off while being fouled.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point ball game.
The free throws go down and the lead goes up.
Left side, Toprak.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. To the paint. Zadirko, good.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
The 3 is up. Gets it to go from downtown.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Dennis Guvon. Second personal foul.
That's an intentional foul.
Istanbul foul. Number 20. First personal foul. 15 foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
Ball with it. Illich is there.
Off target from outside.
And it's Paris with the ball.
Down low. Here's Zadirko. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
And Ganesh for 3. He's off on that one. Here's Illich. And he uses the glass on the layup. Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, fastest tournaments.
We're the EBA champions now, baby. Yes.
This is good.
Shiki likes you now. Hey, baby. Look it. When me and Poggy started off, we had our problems. But that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. Technically, there are two of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP.
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since
Not without Pneumatic. Hey, I actually like that. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
Well, playing here has set me up to succeed at the next level. I've proven myself against the best pros in Europe, developed my game, increased my skill level, and learned how to take the physicality. All of that can only help me as I prepare to come back home.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
It's a tough decision for anyone, really. I mean, I would love to stay in Europe. I can see myself having a long and successful career here, but my friends and family, they're all back in the USA. And my dream is to play in the NBA, so I'm gonna keep pursuing that dream. First round, second round, it really doesn't matter to me at this point. I believe in my work ethic, and I believe in giving a chance. I'll rise to the occasion. So I'll get with my agent, talk about my options, but if the projections stay the way they are, then I'll most certainly be declaring for the draft. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's
Okay.
go. There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. I own moms. I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
Oh, I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
What,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember, I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin, even if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All right?
haven't changed. Got it.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. Just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus,
Okay.
Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes. Just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
Okay.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select MP.
Wow!
Yes!
I did it!
Hey, congratulations,
I can't believe this, man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is this
deserve it,
real?
baby.
Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter finds out where you're going?
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise
with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad,
Congratulations.
I'm so proud of you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Pop.
Oh, honey.
We did it.
You did it.
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
So proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. No, why are you saying like that? Why,
I ain't want to assume.
That's weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. Who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So, say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But, if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it.
I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
If you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. Not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? Something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What up, everybody? It's your boy, MP here, to announce that Out of Bounds is about to drop a ton of content on the most exciting part of the game.
The halftime show?
Quit playing with me, Xander.
You ain't got no love for Red Panda?
Oh, of course I do, man. That stuff's amazing, let's be honest. But no, I'm talking about playmaking.
All right, my interest is piqued. Let's hear it.
Well, we'll be sharing exclusive pre- and post-game content you can't find anywhere else. And as I look to spread buckets and dimes throughout the land.
All right. So how you picking to highlight, which games are we doing exactly?
Oh, well, we selected a set of 6 games to spotlight, all featuring some of the NBA's slickest passers and toughest defenders. I'm looking to make my mark as the league's top playmaker, and there is no better way to do it than going up against the best of the best. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bet. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play,
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual. We're all happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see what you do on the next level.
Hey, that's what I want to hear. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
You're a smart guy, MP. You see the guys ahead of you on the depth chart. These are very good NBA players, man.
I know that, Coach. I joined this team for his talent. But what if I'm better?
If you prove you're better, you'll start. But you'll have to earn it. Nothing is going to be given to you.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
For this young man, a lot of hard work and a winding road to get to this point. MP beginning his NBA journey here tonight. Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster.
Team substitution. Number 3, MP.
For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Well, tonight marks MP's debut coming off the bench to play his first NBA game. There were some doubts and pushback as he maneuvered his way to the team that he wanted to be drafted by. But at the end of the day, MP said, I know I belong here. Now is my chance to show the world who I am. Guys?
Well, he's bought in and ready to go. Thanks much. Here's Gillespie. No made baskets yet. Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Here's Gillespie. Outside for Brooks. Outside Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. O'Neal passes to Booker. Clock at 6. Here's Gillespie. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Remains Phoenix ball.
Brooks finds Booker. Inside. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Williams has got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
MP with it. Now guarded by Booker. Levine passes to MP. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Levine. Intercepted. Good chance here for Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, they're getting pummeled on the offensive board so far.
Booker's got 3 threes to go so far. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. And again, unable to change momentum here. Brooks, the pass to Williams. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
A different look for Phoenix. Allen, he's checked in for Brooks. And Green is subbed in for Gillespie. Sacramento also making some changes. Achua comes in for Murray. And Hunter's subbed in for DeRozan. Now here's Sabonis. MP no good. Booker with it. This one for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to MP. And here's Achua. Back to MP. Hey, from beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Allen against Hunter. Now here's Williams. Outside, Green. 3-pointer, no good. Kings trail by 14.
2 minutes.
MP looking around. On the wing, MP. Outside Achua. Back to MP. Achua finds MP. Here's Sabonis. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. MP, the pass to Hunter. Back to MP. Phoenix grabs the miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Takes one from 10 feet. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 19 points.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's MP. Outside, Green. Outside Booker. The 3-ball. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Achua passes to MP. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A different look for Phoenix. Iguodaro, he's checked in for Williams. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. And Goodwin is subbed in for Booker. Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. Oh, got a piece of it. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Taking a look at the Kings. MP is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Clifford in at the 3. Phoenix leading by 14. Green with the ball. Now guarded by MP, and that one's good. Green.
If Jalen Green can hit three-point shots consistently, he'll take his game to the next level.
Pass to Clifford. MP, a screen on Allen. Back to MP. Now Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Over Green. Hunter can't get it to go. And for the Suns, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And a quick look at how the Sacramento Kings schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll be playing against Jaren Jackson and the Utah Jazz. And then Sunday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for that game against the Bulls, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Green, the pass to Goodwin. And here's Allen. He's covered by LaVine. Outside, Green. Puts it up from the high post. And the jumper falls for him. Green's got 5.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
MP, the pass to Hunter. Back to MP. Pass to Clifford. MP, a screen on Allen. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more.
Substitution on the court.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Gillespie. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from MP. MP, a screen on Booker. Here's DeRozan. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Here's Gillespie. It's tipped. Booker against Hunter. MP outside. MP, a screen on Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento passing it around. Booker with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Westbrook with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Back to MP. Pass to Hunter. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gillespie passes to Brooks. Here's Booker. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Three-pointer. Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 19. A A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved his game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, but you can see what the upside is with him.
Here's Gillespie. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Brooks from outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to MP. Another steal. Here's Gillespie. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's MP. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Clifford. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Booker. He's got 26. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Keegan Murray's checked in. And so it's Phoenix with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to win the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment.
And taking a look at Phoenix, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dud.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Phoenix Suns.
I mean, their offensive rebounding, when you give yourself more chance.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals. Checked in for Booker. MP's checked in for the Kings. And so it's Phoenix with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Brooks. He's got 9. Pass to Gillespie. An easy 2 on the layup. Gillespie's got 6 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
They've got Williams. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, there are few guys better in this league at the catch and shoot. You've got to run Grayson Allen off that line.
Outside for Levine. Pass to MP. DeRozan outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
The Suns lead by 22. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
MP, the pass to DeRozan. Back to MP. Outside Murray. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to MP. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Brooks. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. All right, guys, the breakdown here of the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Here's Gillespie. He's got 14. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys. The Kings going into last season bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Gillespie, and he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
A clear look for Murray. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Green. Here's Gillespie. He's got 16. Williams finds Brooks with the drive. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Levine gets the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Suns. Here's Gillespie. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Gillespie's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. And stolen by Williams. Green with the ball. Now guarded by MP. Oh, great D that time from MP. The Kings have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Levine passes to MP. Back to Levine. MP, a screen on Green. From behind the arc. Offensive board, and Sabonis slams it in.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
Phoenix with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. The foul called on MP. That's his first foul. A different look for Phoenix. Iguodala, he's checked in for Williams. Dunn comes in for Brooks. And Goodwin is subbed in for Gillespie.
Kings foul.
You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul. And he's just a player that's so aware on the floor. I'm talking about Grayson Allen. He knows what's going on at all times. A really high basketball IQ.
Back to MP. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Goodwin. Outside for Green. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
MP, the pass to Levine. Hunter on the wing. And here's MP. Back to Hunter. And another basket for Sacramento.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And what...
And the Kings shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Domantas Sabonis out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's MP. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Clifford in at the small forward position. And so here's Sacramento. Westbrook, the pass to MP. Pass to Goodwin. Outside for Green. Here's the three. The shot no good.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Wide open look. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Screen by MP. The kick to Hunter. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Allen with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Green for three. Hits a three-pointer.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Here's MP. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
And that one's good. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Hunter finds MP. Here's Clifford. The kick to Hunter. Jacks up a three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Pass to Green from the arc. And the Suns get another three.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Back to MP. Outside Hunter. Done with a steal. Here's Goodwin. Outside Green. Off target from three-point range.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
MP, the pass to Westbrook. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
And Sacramento making a change here. Murray's checked in. Pass to Green. Here's Goodwin. Pounded by Westbrook. Green for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
It's stolen by Dunn. Allen outside. Now Green. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got 13 in the second half.
Well, his role this half has been to help them space the floor.
MP, the pass to Westbrook. Back to MP. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Suns have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Murray passes to MP. Sacramento passing it around. Outside Murray. Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Just three to shoot. Drills it from deep.
I love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. MP, the pass to Westbrook. Back to MP. To the middle. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by MP.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Dunn's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Westbrook finds Hunter, and here's Murray. Outside Hunter. MP, a screen on Allen. There's the triple, and DeAndre Hunter hits from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
MP, the pass to Sabonis. Down low. Here's MP. Green with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
You guys showed some fight tonight, but ultimately came up short. What do you do to move on from this?
We appreciate you all for coming out and showing your support. Please get home safely. We'll see you next time.
Best cure for a bad game is the next game. I know for my part, I needed to crash the boards hard. That would have given us some second chances that we really needed, you know? But it's all good. I'm not going to spend a bunch of time moping. Life's good. I just got to be better.
Wish you luck, MP.
Yep.
Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
egg, cock-a-doodle. Only thing we had was bread with the ramen noodles. The young 12 thumb through 'em, poke 'em like Barnes and Noble. How you go from a misfit into a mogul? Yeah, this track ought to wake 'em up, call it vultures. Surrounded by angels, demons can't approach us. Me llamo dos cadenas, baby, buenas noches. See, I'm the big dog, I'm the cane course. End up in different spots, had the same choice. Soon as I plant a seed, I pray to rain moist. Soon as I left, I knew addition gave the game pause. You know these balls is hard like some dang oysters. Oyster perpetual, face match the Air Forces. What all the good girls that make bad choices?
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
MP.
Untrue. That chip bag.
Look out there, MP.
For our MP t-shirt game. The first 15,000 of the doors will receive a complimentary MP t-shirt. Fans, don't forget about our Bombs That Giveaway Day. Come to the game, bring your family, and get a free lamp and bobblehead. The first 10,000 fans into the arena will receive a special giveaway at our next home game. It's our Kings Pennant, showcasing all of our retired jerseys and your favorite players. These are epic. Grab your tickets today.
A reminder that you can still join us for any upcoming Kings games. Order your tickets online or at the ticket booth.
Cowbells are great, but how to keep them shiny and spirit for your team? That's right. Kings Rally Town Day is coming soon. Snag your tickets and wave those flags and towels at our next home stage. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident free. Well, make sure to join us for the upcoming.
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Walker Kessler. Markkanen is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Bailey, and it's George in at the point. And for Sacramento, and this early...
themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And the Kings making a change here. MP's checked in. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Jazz ball.
3
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me when he was watching film of their opponent, what stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. MP making his way into the NBA now, but his journey has taken him to Europe, where he spent a season playing for Paris FC.
I don't know too much about his time there, but I know that Paris FC is well known for how they develop players. MP seemingly made a huge leap in his skill set and approach, and that's what has led him here to the NBA.
Sabonis outside for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Jazz trail by 12. George passes to Kessler. From deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happened. They just picked the worst time to do it.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
George against MP. Pass to Bailey for 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And how can you not love this rookie? Bailey coming right back with a 3 of his own.
MP kicks to Murray. Back to MP. MP sets the screen for Levine. To the inside. The kick out to Sabonis. Offensive rebound. Inside. MP right side. Stolen by George. Pass to Bailey. A 3-ball. Three-pointer, Markkanen. The shot, no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And a new front office taking over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And it's Bailey in the corner. Outside Jackson. George with the ball. Now defended by MP.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
On the wing, Murray. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He works hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Hunters checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
Murray's IQ is already really impressive, which is why many are excited about his overall development.
Nurkic finds Williams. Nurkic setting the pick for Williams. And finished off by Nurkic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Williams can't get it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the King. 15-point game. Puts it up from 12, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Looking at the last game for the Jazz, it was a win against Los Angeles. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. Beyond the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys. Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. Pocket 6. The Jazz with another miss. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Sensabaugh. Still scoreless. Pass to Collier. Misses the three. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Kings lead by 19. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Levine is out there with MP. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And stolen by MP. And there's Hunter on the assist by MP. And the Kings lead by 21. The Jazz on offense. Here's Collier. No good with the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
MP passes to Achiuwa. MP finds Achiuwa. Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. There's the steal. Here's Collier, covered by Hunter. A three-pointer, no good. Kings leading now by 21. MP, high post. A high post shot, drained for 2 points. Hunter's got 4 this quarter.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Collier, covered by MP. Takes it from 10. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Hunter kicks to MP. Levine against George. Back to MP. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 6 points for MP.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Down low. George finds Nurkic. The Jazz working the ball around now. Just 3 to shoot. They could use a bucket. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well. Executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And Hunter over to help. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Russell Westbrook in for Achiuwa. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Utah. Here's Collier. Markkanen a screen on MP. Outside for George. 5 on the clock. Good on the triple. George has got his second basket of the night.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Back to MP. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Levine inside the three-point line. Rebound, Utah.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. A big win here or there can really sustain a rebuilding team, and Utah coach Will already said the results matter in order to keep belief in your process. Seeing the work pay off. The building of a team doesn't happen in one day. The players are staying with it, and they deserve all of the credit for that. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Flashing some of his passing potential. MP with the dime.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. Pass to Collier. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Kings leading now by 20. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
George looking around. Pass to Collier. Wide open. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Levine. The rebound by Collier.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Now, here's Nurkic. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
That's his comfort zone. Nurkic does almost all of his scoring down low.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few... George against MP. No one covering. Jackson's got 5.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans. All-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down-shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league, or they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. We appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. MP finds Hunter. Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
The Jazz making a switch here. Collier's checked in. Outside for Jackson. And Utah, another 3.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Kings leading now by 13. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Here's Collier outside for Jackson. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
MP right side. Outside Westbrook. DeRozan on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Takes the 3. And it's Collier missing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Stolen by Markkanen. Pass to Bailey. Driving the lane. Stolen by Westbrook. Now, here's MP. To the paint. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Bailey. Here's Collier. Now Bailey. He's covered by Westbrook.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're completely in sync. It's like bees hive mind out there. Hear them, Kenny? Bzz.
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your ball.
All right, guys. Time. And that'll do it for
And there wasn't too much trouble. Making a change here. MP's checked in.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Here's Bailey. Guarded by Levine. Markkanen dishes to George. Over MP. Misses off the right eye.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they're giving it to him.
So on the floor for Utah. They've got Markkanen. Walker Kessler is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's George, and it's Bailey in at the 2. George in the post. MP's there. Stolen by Markkanen. Outside, George. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Sabonis, that's good.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Pass to Bailey, and stolen by MP. Outside DeRozan, over George. Murray, the pass to MP, and the turnover again by Sacramento. A different look for Utah. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Walker Kessler, and it's Collier in for Bailey. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Collier. He's got 8. Such a wide open look. And that's now 20 points from Keontae George.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
MP kicks to DeRozan. No good with the elbow jumper.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's George, and Utah again with the bucket.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
George against Levine. Jackson down low. Over Murray. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Markkanen. Jackson setting the pick here for Markkanen. From downtown, Collier. That's good. Collier's got 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the skies, really, the limit.
Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Markkanen sets the pick for George. And Markkanen throws it down.
And how about the hops there by Markkanen? He knows not many guys can block that shot. Good at getting that deep post position.
Here's DeRozan. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grabbing for air.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. Fourth, the Kings.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
Down low, here's Collier. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Picked off in midair. And now Utah, fast break. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Kings lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hunter, the three. The shot will not fall. Utah shooting straight 49% from the field. Pass to Sensabaugh. For the tie, and that one released in time, but no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings ahead, leading by just 2. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got MP. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. DeAndre Hunter out there with Domantas Sabonis. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Back to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter, the pass to MP. Back to Hunter. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Collier. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got assist number 8 now on the night. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. MP dishes to Westbrook. In the corner, it's Hunter. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Pass to Collier. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Kings trail by 3. From 11 feet away, that's good by Sensabaugh.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
MP kicks to Westbrook. And here is Hunter. MP finds Hunter. MP sets the screen for Hunter. And they get it. MP, no good.
Sacramento foul. MP. 3rd personal foul.
That free throw good from George. And in the summer of 2022, Greg, the Utah Jazz traded away their franchise cornerstones, Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell.
And that signaled the beginning of their rebuild, but they've overachieved for a couple of seasons now that ended last year when they really bottomed out.
Sabonis against Nurkic. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And here's the fast break. Pass to Collier. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the inside. MP, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The Kings trail by 8. Out to the right wing. MP with a screen on George. Westbrook passes to Hunter. Now, here's MP. Back to Hunter. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. MP with a screen on George. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's good from long range. Westbrook's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Collier, covered by MP. And finished off by Nurkic.
And that's one of the things Nurkic does so well. Absorb contact and still be in control.
Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
MP dishes to Hunter. Back to MP. On the wing, Murray. Defended by George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Here's Collier. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Collier's got 23 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
MP sets the screen for Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Westbrook's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Kings. Here's Collier. Up top, Markkanen. Covered by Hunter. There's the pick. George hacks a two-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Inside. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
As a coach, you know that you can count on Sabonis to give you a double-double every night.
To the middle. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Stolen by Markkanen. Pass to Collier. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. MP kicks to Westbrook. Murray, the pass to MP. In the corner, it's Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Screened by Sabonis. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
You see how confident Sabonis is down there. He's got an array of moves and outstanding footwork to go with it.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the point from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Screen by Nurkic. George with the bounce pass. Holy, no good from outside.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
MP kicks to Westbrook. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
And some changes here for the Kings. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Hunter, and Levine subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Utah also making some changes. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Jackson comes in for Filipowski. And Bailey subbed in for Collier. MP dishes to Murray. Back to MP. George with the steal. Knocked away. Here's Jackson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw. So it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the heart.
A double-double and a terrific performance by United. What must be a disappointing loss. Talk to me.
And we'll see you soon.
Yeah, double-doubles don't mean much to me, Dom. You see 100 double-doubles a night in this league. It ain't 1960s anymore. Who cares? I'd rather win.
Well, we wish you luck, MP.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard...